Oh wow.
So, one second. And get situated. Then I will do a little bit of explaining. I am streaming. Yes. Hi. Hello. Uh, I know the I think the VOD that I put in that I uploaded yesterday on the VOD's channel. I was saying like, yeah, I'm probably not going to stream anymore, or like take a break from streaming and yada yada yada. Uh, well, I kind of lied. Not necessarily lied, but it's like that's how I felt in the moment, and I felt like it was true. But it's also like knowing me, I'm probably gonna go back and just be like, I actually don't feel like doing that because most of the time I also speak of how I'm feeling in the moment. So it's like whenever I decide to be like, I'm never doing this again, it's just more of me saying like, I don't want to do this right now. I can't do this right now. I can do it in the future. But right now I'm just like, brain is overloaded. I physically cannot manage. So yeah. Uh-huh. I was like, I don't mean to always say and do stuff like that, but it's just that's just how it rolls. Uh-huh. Because again, brain is a silly goofer. It's a silly goober. But yeah, I something else that I need to get. So, uh, a lot has happened today for me emotionally. So I'm like everything feels so scattered, but it's like just blah, blah, blah. But uh, blah, 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 blah. I'm like I can't explain the day that I've had because uh, uh, it's been emotionally exhausting. Like the past few days have. Like I don't know, I feel genuinely relaxed and I feel good. And like even reading my textbook for like class, like the textbooks that I have that I need to read, I'm like I'm enjoying reading through one of them because I'm like I brought it to bed. Like I got in my bed and started reading in my bed and I was like I forgot that was an option. I forgot that you can actually get comfy on your bed and read like that. And I'm like, why didn't I do this? But then it's like I kind of realized because technical college and online college, I couldn't bring my full like desktop PC situation into my bed. So everything had to be at my desk and I'm like I don't want to be at my desk half the time. Like when I was doing assignments and reading and stuff like that, I'm like I don't want to do this at at the desk, but that's the only option I have. But now that I've refound the allure of doing things on the bed, I'm like, I'm tomorrow, I might flat out just bring my laptop into bed and do a good amount of work there. Because, well, I can actually do two things in the bed. my intro to global business, work, and quiz, like readings and quiz, and then back to the textbook for business ethics in bed. Ah. And I'm like, I forgot how much I actually love to read. It's like, there's so many things that I like. I'm also like, I want to try to make a few action plans. Or like, I actually try to schedule things for myself. In the sense of like, hey, instead of like briefly touching Coin Flipper and then jumping to a completely different game and just starting that and then jumping to something else and starting that and over again, we're flat out gonna stick with 1 to 2 games and just do that. Cause something that I was wanting to like swap to is Pokemon Shiny hunting, but I'm like, let's not right now. We already have our plate full with Backroom Company and Coin Flipper. Cause the shiny hunt slash shiny hunts I am wanting to do is the 3-segmented jumbo or tiny mark the Dunsparce and authentic Sinistea and Sword and Shield. Like those are the 2 hunts that I'm wanting to do, that I've always wanted to do. And yeah, but those 2 are giant time investments. And to be quite frank, even though I want to start those as soon as possible, I also want to try to get a lot of the easier shiny hunts out of the way. And like one shiny hunt I'm currently doing in like Sword and Shield is Stuffle, where it's like kinda wanna get that done first. I want to get the shiny Stuffle, and then we'll look at what we have. Not what we have left, but what more we have to do. Because we don't even have a box full of shinies. So it's not like we're sitting at like, oh, we just have like 3 to 4 more to go. Let's figure out which one we want to do. Yeah. No, sadly, no. We're still at the very beginning, and something that I'm like, I might redo is like reorganizing my boxes so that they're in Pokédex order for the game. Not Pokédex order in the sense of like Scarlet Violet being like, ah yes, all 1025. No. It's just gonna be base game and the DLCs. That's all it's gonna be. That's all that's going to happen. And then same with Sword and Shield, it's just going to be base game and DLC and like the boxes of like extra shinies that we get, but as well as just a random box because of it's slipping my head, the raid dens, because a few of those shinies are not in any of the dexes, like the Combuskin, Grovyle, Marshtomp, heck, even the legendaries. They're not, unless they are. Hold on, let me look at Pokemon. Let's do DB. Pokemon DB, Pokedex, Sword and Shield, Crown Tundra, are they a part of? They're not. Okay. So, really, I mean, 6 of the legendaries are shiny locked. That being Articuno, Zapdos, Moltres, Glacier, Specterior, and Calyrex. But the other ones, like Cobalion, Terrakion, Virizion, Regidrago, Regieleki, Registeel, Regice, and Regirock are not shiny locked. And again, everything for the DA raids. But everything else can be found through here. And it's like, again, I do kind of plan on getting a full Pokedex of them, and really that's only, but like, that's only what? 201? Oh, it's only that. But there are a few that I would have to find again, because if I'm doing base game, then stuff like the Wooloo and Zigzagoon, or no, Zigzagoon's only in one of them, but Rookity, Squovit, Wooloo, those ones, they're also a part of the Crown Tundra Pokedex, and Squovit is also a part of the Isle of Armor Pokedex too, so it's like, if I'm going base game, or like Pokedex for each one, I might have to do it that, not have to do it that way, but it's like, I might consider doing it that way. Of just, yeah. But the way that I would go about it is I'd shiny hunt it in the Isle of Armor, and same with the Crown Tundra. I would shiny hunt them in those areas. Unless there is a better area to hunt them in like the base game or in one of the other DLC areas. Because if like Squelvet's only in the grass, then I might just do the overworld hunt for it somewhere. But yeah, it's like I have the plan, I just need to execute it. But same time, I'm kind of hesitant to enact on said plan just because, well, the most obvious reason is new Pokemon game coming out in like literally next week. So I don't want to sit and say like I'm going to fully commit to this for this game or any of the other Pokemon games that I have right now, because Legend ZA is going to come out and I plan to, why is my model, uh-oh, VTube Studio, please respond, thank you. But I might like just do a stream, like a couple of streams of that, and then start shiny hunting in that. So yeah, like, and depending on, like, one thing that I'm hoping I can get done by at least next week is get this game fully done. But that also requires doing all the challenges. Like, what are we missing? Sextillion coins, septillion coins, 50 inflation coins, 75 inflation coins, and then 1 magic flip, 10 magic flip. All of these upgraded to gold. Flip 1 million coins. We're at 680,000. so just a bit more. Inflate 5 times. 20 inflation upgrades, 30 inflation upgrades, all inflation upgrades. Challenges. Unlock the auto upgrade. And then these are just the last 2 of these. And the last one is Octillion coins. So yeah, like most of it is just getting a different coin amount. That's literally what it is. So that shouldn't take too long. Hopefully. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. But we can only, again, be hopeful. But again, if we do finish Coin Flipper and get it 100%ed, we're then going to, if it's not when ZA releases, we might focus on Backroom Company. That will be our focus next. Sayari. Like, a lot of the achievements in that game, like, it's literally just dying to enemies and then killing said enemies a certain amount of time. Like, kill the turret 10 times, like, it's 10 of each. So, killed 10 turrets, toadman, skin stealer, human-headed mouse, octopus, drowned hound, parasite, human-headed hound, Crit-a-ticket, Mike the Butcher, partygoer, lifeguard, kill 100 creatures in total. Teleport 10 times using the no-clip inducer. I have not done that once. So, haha. But something else that I'm like, have to figure out too is what the memos are. Like, what the heck are the memos? What are memos? Personally, did not get one of the memos. But, yeah. Then, here's everything that we have to get slaughtered by. Sewerman, Bloody Tusk, Flesh Tusk, Siren, Little Demon, Octopus, Human-Headed Rat, Drowned Hound, Turret, Skin Stealer, Statue, Parasite, Giant Moth, Human-Headed Hound, Lifeguard, Helena, Boomer Slime, Grid Trap, Killed by Graduate, Giant Rat, Crit-a-ticket, Headball Player, Car Hit, Bacteria, Killed by all creatures, obtain 5 relics, obtain all relics, unlock all creature information in the dictionary, use adrenaline at least once, use no clip at least once, explore more than 1,000 rooms, sell items worth more than $800 in a single exploration, creature anomaly 1,000 times, buy more than 10 items from the entrance temporary store. So yeah, most of it is just death. That's it. Just death. And there is one secret achievement. Don't know where it's located. So no, I didn't. And then time to clean. Now let the cleaners in? Don't know what that means. Don't know what that achievement is. I do not know what that is. But alright. Let the cleaners in. Sit. Womp, womp, womp. But yeah. But I guess you can tell that I'm trying to go for all the golden thumbs. And maybe even trying to get at least one magic flip. But also, I so today I also like kind of relaxed, or not kind of, I did, and it was pretty nice. And what did I relax with? Uh, Watching and listening to Pokemon card videos while I was cross-stitching. And guess what? I only have to stitch one more peacock, and then a cross-stitch piece that I've been working on for 5 years will be done. And it's like, that is crazy. Like, today I spent like an hour or two stitching on it for one of the letters and then one of the peacocks. And when I finished the letter, I'm like, okay, what other letters do I need to do? Because I feel like I still have like one more, because I still have a ton of this silk. But it's like, oh, I'm done. I'm done with it? Oh. And I'm staring at what I have left, and it's like one more peacock, and I'm like, I have like half a skein and a brand new skein of a silk too for it, and I'm like, I overbought, but at the same time, I'm not complaining. Better to overbuy on stuff like that, because I also made quite a few mistakes, and the peacock that I have left to do is a peacock that I ripped out because I miscounted somewhere, and I'm like, I don't know where, and I don't know how, but it was off. And past me was like, I do not like this. Let me, again, just like rip it out and redo it. But I didn't redo it. But now I have to do it because it's the last one. So, but yeah. Da 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 da. Hmm. But I'm just, I'm like, I'm wanting to take things one step at a time. And speaking of which, I'm actually going to uninstall a few games. Hacker Simulator, Peak, and I think that's all I'm going to uninstall. Because thinking, I don't know. I'm like looking at the other games and it's like Muse Dash, Outlast Trials, Sunhaven, Temtem, Repo, Wooloop, and it's like I kind of have plans for all of them. Like, not sure when, but get another Wooloop pack done. Luma Hunt Scale. Repo Solo Level 10. Outlast Trials A+ standard stuff. Like Golden S hunting on Mustache, and it's like I still have all these different goals that I have in mind for each and every one of them. even if I do like one stream or just a recording of one level in Outlast Trials, I'm like, you know what? That that's better than nothing. Because that's something that I just need to get a bit better with too, is accepting that I can't spend copious amount of hours doing stuff, or that I have the mental energy to do that. That's just something that I'm gonna have to like kind of get used to. Just being like, yeah, I literally can't do this because, like I've reiterated a bunch of times, college, that's like this that takes priority over everything. So I can't do like 8-hour streams that a lot of other streamers can do. Because like they can do it because they're not in college, first and foremost. And like for most of them, it's their job. It's the way they make money and stuff like that. And it's like, again, that's not me. That's not me. So, yeah. And something else that's like not me is, or about something that is me. Doing whatever the heck that I wish to do. And not feeling pressured to do something that I don't want to do. Even though I like need to get a little better at, because it's like I'm kinda nervous because I very much am a people pleaser and a crowd follower. So trying to figure stuff out that I personally want to do or that I want does make me nervous and anxious. But we'll take it one step at a time. And for the time being, I'm just gonna do what I want to do. And here's the other thing too, is like my archive channel. I'm so happy with how it actually is. Cause thing is I can literally, like the coin flipper video that I released today being October 7th, was almost 6 hours long. And like, I am just happy about that. Like I can literally record a video that is only like, say, 20 minutes long and slap it in the archive channel. Or I can make it 6 hours long and still slap it into the archive channel. Because it's just an archive channel. That's all it is. That's the only expectation that there is. It's archiving. And I'm like, I'm just happy about that. Because I can do whatever the heck I want. Like, literally, I can look at a game that will only take me like 10 minutes and I can be like, that is its own video on the archive channel. Here you go. And just leave it there. And same, and something else with the archive channel too is like with my streams, I don't really focus on one thing. I'm like, I'm not just a Pokemon streamer. I'm not just a makers and crafting streamer. Or a content creator. I'm not this, I'm not that. I'm like, I'm a mix of everything because I enjoy all of that. I enjoy it all. Like, I enjoy streaming games. I enjoy sharing all these different things. Because why the heck not? You know? And like, I know I've said like, I'm just not the biggest fan of like streaming cross-stitching and stuff like that as much in the VOD, and that still kind of rings true. I kind of just want to do that on my own time. But it's like, I still have the option to do it if I change my mind. Or if I suddenly feel like I really want to do a cross-stitch stream. Then I have the option to do a cross-stitch stream. But at the same time, I'm not obligated to do a cross-stitch stream. I'm permitted, but I'm not obligated. So, yeah. So, yeah. Yeah. But, yeah. And, I don't know. I guess there's one thing on TikTok that I'm like, I'll follow one of those trends. But it's something that I've kind of already implemented with my cross stitching, and that is destash by doing. But for TikTok, it's like just declutter, like declutter everything that you consumed that you're not even actually going to use. But for me, it's like not. Let's actually try to get things done, because a lot of stuff, a lot of stuff, and like I'm not gonna count multiplayer game like Overwatch and stuff like that. Or like I have a whole section that's multiplayer only. I'm not counting any of those games in it just because it's like A, I don't really want to, and B, like there's not a way for me to really 100% those games because it's like they're always going to be worked on, and there's not a definitive end to the game. It's just like you went around and now you go into another round and try to win that round and so on and so forth. It's like there's not a clear end to it, but yeah. But for every other game that I have, I'm like, we're going to try and get as many squared away and finished. And here's the thing too, Pokemon, that's something that's like, it truly, like, just because it has an ending doesn't mean there's a true end to it, because it's like, hey, you can shiny hunt, and even if you shiny hunt every single Pokemon, you get every single shiny, even the gender differences and all of that, you can still do Pokemon challenges. Like, Nuzlocke type challenges, monocolor, fun little theme challenges. Like, there's still all of that. Even solo challenges, or duo, or even trio. It's like, there is still so much to the game that you can try to do. But, yeah. Again, for me personally, that's like, that is all well in the future. Like, if I decide to do a Pokemon challenge in the future, I decide to do a Pokemon challenge in the future. Which Pokemon game it will be? To be determined. Like, I'm gonna just flat out be like, I'm not going to try to say, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that. I wanna get better at not doing any of that. Because the more that I say I plan to do all that, is more pressure on myself. Which means it's more options for me. And like, typically options are good, but they become pressure for me. And it's like, I stare at the things that I say I'm gonna do and see that no work's been put to it. And I know that I need to put in the work myself. But it's like pretty hard to do that. Because it's like, how do I do everything that I have in mind? Like, again, my brain is always buzzing with things and plans that I wish to do. But I never seem to have enough time to get around to everything. It's just like, oh, yeah. I want to get all the Chinese in every Pokemon game. I want to do every challenge possible. I want to play every idol game. I want to 100% Hades. Get all the A+s in Atlas Trials. Get all the Golden S's in Mustache. It's just like, there's so much. There is so much that I'm like, I want to do, but not enough time. And that's just for streaming and gaming. That doesn't go for stitching or, heck, finding books that I really want to read. And invest my time and energy into that too. It's just like, so much. So much. So what? Yeah. Hehe. So, I know I can inflate now, but I want to see how far I can get to reaching all golden flippers. Or at least one of the, well, I actually don't think I will actually reach either of them. So now it will inflate, yes. It's like, I could try to aim for that, but that might take hours. Oh, we actually did get an achievement. Okay, well, if our goal was just an achievement, We got it. Inflate 5 times. Heck yeah. Million. Um, yeah, we'll get that one. That. Oh my goodness, what is that image? Oh, we can only go for that one. Okay. I'm like, kind of want to go this way, but I did spend it on the 11, not the 10. Okay. Yes. Then, you know what? Let's do this. Automatic coin flip. Okay, we can only have one challenge. Choose tails. So, yeah. Can't get those locked, sadly. Or, well, we can't unlock them. Those are permanently locked. What's the challenge? Reach 15 coin flippers. Okay, that's not hard. Especially with the upgrades we have. Okay. Of course, I can't really... Oh, okay. Before I do anything... Sorry, Adrampa's in chat. Want the Drampa. But, yeah. So, again, this is going to be our focus. But, something else I will say... This is for anyone that views my stuff on the archive channel. If there's anything that anyone wants to see me do, whether it's something that I've done in the past and have one video on that you want to see more of, just comment down below, whatever it is. Or if it's like a series, like Minecraft map exploration, for example. If you want me to explore more Minecraft maps, just say so. Because I'll do those too. And if it's specifically parkour maps, I will do more parkour maps, or if it's horror maps or adventure maps or whatever kind of maps they are, I will do my best to explore them and make a video on. Though something that I'm like, be prepared is I tend to be someone that's, and I'm sure like a lot of people kind of found out when I was doing the volcano parkour, is I am not one to shy away from like sharing my grievances and just saying how I feel when playing the game or playing the levels. But it's like I can't really help it, you know? I'd rather give those kinds of reactions because it's like it's genuinely how I feel most of the time. I don't want to like lie and be like, hee 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 hee, this is the most fun I've ever had. Where internally it's like, I absolutely hate this level. Kind of deal. Like, I don't want to just give the impression that it's something that I enjoy when it's like, no, it's not. Though, I never try to mean it in, like, a demeaning way, though. Of, like, being like, this map is absolutely trash and brr 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 brr. Like, no. Most of the time, whenever I, like, share that I don't like a map or something, it's just specific portions, and I tend to highlight on said portions of, like, I, like, the volcano one again. Like, I don't like levels that raise the volcano, or like that's like you're on a timer because lava's coming up to you. And like half the time with some of those levels, the lava starts coming up too fast, and it's like you barely have any time to respond and trying to figure out where you're needing to jump next. And it's like sometimes you like that kind of information and feedback is kind of needed because then it also clues in to like map creators to being like, hey, maybe tone down the timer a bit. Like, this seems to be going a bit too fast. Or if like the map, like a certain parkour portion is just extremely hard for like no reason, then they can either like, well, like keep it as is or make an update, or like when they're making maps in the future, sit down and think, or not think, but maybe consider like, do I want to make extremely hard parkour slash Minecraft maps? Or do I want something, or do I want to make something that's more enjoyable? Kind of thing. And not saying, and that's not to say hard parkour maps or Minecraft maps in general are not fun, but it's like sometimes there's a difference where it's like, do should the map be like getting over it with Bennett Foddy? Or should it be something as calm as like this? Where it's like it gives the player like a good amount of time to just have fun while also not being too challenging. Like it's challenging enough to try to figure out where you're needing to go, but not super challenging to where you need to be like a master at parkour. And like something like going back to saying like just because something's hard doesn't mean it can't be fun. Like not saying that everything needs to be easy, because there's like a few parkour maps, like Dante's Inferno, for example. That Minecraft map is based off of like the Nine Circles of Hell and Dante's Inferno, and that's not supposed to be easy. The enjoyability of it is to try to get past the hard levels, and then once you get past the hard levels, or like a hard portion, you're then just satisfied being like, I got through this portion. Now on to the next portion, and so on and so forth. So it's like, just because something's challenging doesn't mean that it can't be fun. Because something else too is like, not Minecraft wise, but just overall gameplay is like Hades, for example. That can be pretty challenging, especially if you start turning up the heat. Like, once you have the heat up to a certain amount, it like becomes extremely hard. But if you're able to beat that, and you do beat that, then it's like it feels super satisfying. Because then you're like, I actually did it. I did it. Yay. And then here's the other thing too, is like beating the game with every single weapon all on max heat too. It's like that would be insane. Like, holy moly, I actually did that. You actually did that. Yippee! So, cough, cough, kind of a goal I wish to obtain one day, someday in the future. Gonna be a whole lot of Hades grinding. But, I mean, Hades is a fun game. And I do know there is Hades 2, but I still have a few achievements to find in Hades. In Hades 1. And stuff like that. But, that takes time. And energy. And I kind of want to 100% that game, in the sense of like buying every item and filling out every single book entry. Like some of those book entries are gonna be fun. Staring at you, legendary fish. But yeah, again, not gonna like think or worry too much about what to do in the future or what I should try to get completed or what I shouldn't. Because only thing I have to worry about right now is getting this 100%. Once this is 100%, we move on to a different game. That game being Backroom Company. Then, again, like, next Thursday, we will take a break from the Backroom Company and Steam games so that we can stream Legend ZA. So, yeah. No. And injection. Woo! Also trying to think, because just yeah, there's been quite a few games that I've started and haven't necessarily finished, like Hellsign. But again, that's not now. We can finish up Hellsign another day. So wow, huh? So we're already at 8, so we need 7 more hands. Woo! Oh. Mm. Hang on. I'm just copying the Pokecatch thing. Huh. I'm gonna try to get to the 66 million. Or actually, that might actually, no, it's doable. Hmm. No, Big Mike. Mhm. Yippee! I did it. Yay! Coin flipping game? Hi, Puppo. Yes, there is. It's called Coin Flipper. And it has achievements. I, yeah, like just 3 more up here. These 2. This, and all of this section. Is it like one of those auto clickers? Yeah? Like, at the very start of it, you kind of need to, like, start clicking and all that. And then there's also, like, the inflation where it gives you the upgrade. So it's an idler kind of game. So, yeah. Hi, Papa. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Yeah. And I can safely say I have like 26 hours in this game. But it's like, it makes sense why there's like, I have that much because just, yeah, like it's an extremely grindy game. Could it, yeah, 26 hours? Yeah. I am busy, but I'm hanging in there. Yay! Not yay to the busy, but yay to hanging in there. We got this. The speed run of this game takes probably this like same-ish amount, because it's like you can't really, because the beginning portion is kind of like, yeah, it's just a lot of grinding, or like not even grinding, but it's like waiting for the coins. And then there's also, excuse me, there's 4 different challenges as well. And like you can't really do the challenges unless you have a decent amount of these upgrades. Because one of the challenges is like you only have 1 coin. You can't buy any other coins. You can only flip that 1 coin to reach uh like to get 70 quintillion coins or quadrillion. So yeah, got 1 coin, I'd never survive. Yeah, EP silver. Yeah, I mean it's almost 10 for me. So it's like not really like too late, but at the same time it's like for a college person that is kind of late. Just like, uh-huh. But tomorrow, tomorrow I have a good amount of stuff to do college-wise too. Because tomorrow I'm going to try to get math stuff done, a study plan and quiz for Intro to Global Business, and then another chapter reading for business ethics. So I'm going to try to get all of that done tomorrow. So yeah, that's early for a college student. What do you mean? That's late for me. I don't like staying up too late, to be honest. Hope you get a lot done. Yeah, I mean, today I've got a decent amount done. Well, like one, excuse me, one chapter of a textbook, but I also need to read 2 chapters and take notes for business ethics because I have an exam on Thursday. So that's fun. And in total, I need to, because I've tried figuring out how many pages that is too. That's about like 78-ish pages that I need to read. So yeah, I need to read chapter 5 and chapter 8 now. But I finished reading chapter 2, which was all about lying. Lying, deception, BS, bluffing, and all that jazz. As well as guilt. So yippee! But something that I'm doing too is I've taken this week off. Like I just haven't attended my college classes this, or I don't plan to, just because uh since Friday to now I can safely say I've had more emotional, like mental and emotional breakdowns than I have in like the 2 years I did online college. uh, like what, like online college? Why would you have mental breakdowns for online college? Online college with 7 week semesters for 2 years. So I was speed running through it because I was just kind of like, I just don't wanna, be on online college for like 4 years. So yeah, I sped ran an associate's degree, and now I'm just both on the fast track, but also like kind of taking it slow for my bachelor's. So yeah. Imagine having not mentee be in college. Yeah, OMG, that wasn't English. Yeah, not having a mentee be in college. Yeah, though the thing is that the thing that caused the few times the mental breakdowns, it's like stuff that's not like first it was like I felt so far behind because I had like 3 exams and was moving to a different like housing area. So it's like I literally had no time or mental energy to do any classwork that entire week because it's like I was such a nervous wreck because I'm like, I have 3 exams. I have 3 exams. I have 3 exams. And then also just found out, I can switch housing so that I'm not in freshman housing anymore. And it's on the one day that I'm like, I had free, that I didn't have to, have an exam. But instead, that day was used to move me in to upperclassmen housing, where I'm like, I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining, because I'm in upperclassmen housing now. But it's just like, haha, haha. So much has happened that entire week that I'm just like, yay. But the more recent mental breakdowns have been like, ah, I've been treating myself not well in the sense of like, typically people treat themselves to like nice things or like sometimes they buy things because they just wanna. I never allowed myself to do that. And then it's also like how a lot of people decorate their rooms. I've never really decorated my room before. And I'm just like, decorate, make it feel more homey, make it feel like my personality. How do I do that? What is that? Huh? Huh? So yeah, just all of that, cause it's like, great. I finally unlocked the DLC of having a personality. Yippee! Many head pets, thank you. Cause like, yeah, I don't know. I've constantly felt like a baby deer that doesn't know how to properly walk when it comes to like figuring out what my personality is or being like, what do you actually like? And I'm like, yes. Was it a, is it a thing of like, I just have too many things that I like? Uh, Partly, but then the other part is, for weirdly for myself is I don't like saying what it is I like, because then it's like I have to form an opinion on it, and I'm scared to share my opinion, even though I am very opinionated with a lot of stuff, but I'm just like, I'm scared. I don't like, because then it's like it leads into a conversation, and then that makes me be terrified of another thing. Because for whatever reason, I'm always like, I like keeping people at arm's length distance. Because if I don't, then I start knowing the person, and then I don't, and then the irrational part of my brain's being like, now you're gonna know them. And when they backstab you or there's drama later in the future, you're gonna feel extra hurt. And I'm just like, eh, like, I don't want to experience that. So that's why I'm just like, I don't know how to respond to a lot of situations. Because I'm just like, hi, hello. I don't know what to do. I'm just awkward. It's just. The Dunsparce. But I'm gonna try to be extra nice to myself now. And just be like, you know what? Everything is fine. Everything's okay. It's okay to just cry and not feel okay. And something else that I'm like, I'm gonna do to just try to make myself feel better too is, you know, actually get stuff done. Because I am almost done with a cross-stitch piece that I've started 5 years ago. I just need to stitch one more peacock, and then it's fully finished. It's all done. I'm like, yay! So yippee! Yay! Hmm. 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 I'll just wait for a master flipper. So wow. I don't really want to flip because my hand's a little tired. Not actually, I just don't want to click right now. And I just want to wait. So wahoo. Wahoo. Oh hey, 75 inflation coins. So we got all the inflation coin achievements. So yippee! Yay! Oh. I'll just... Why not? Hmm. Like, I wanna do one more reset. Please. I just wanna do one more inflate. One more, please. Hmm. Hmm.
Hmm. But yeah, I kind of also already bought two of these, so I kind of bought them without actually reading. Yes, I'm like, oh, I can click this. Don't know what it did, but I clicked. So
I don't want to upgrade that. I'm gonna upgrade Master Flipper. It's
kind of wait.
One second. Mhm. Mhm. Hmm. I'm gonna actually just wait since yeah, it's just 6.17 quadrillion. So we're already more than halfway there. So yeah, we're just gonna wait. This- What did I even get? I got this, and this, and this. That's it. So, can get these two, maybe this, and then all of these. 9, 16, 21, 27, 27, 37, 58, 65, 70. Yeah, so I can get everything that's... So yeah, I'm gonna get everything that's currently on the board. Then next would probably be whatever this is, this, this, and that. Though I mean, I could go a little bit more because quintillion, but eh, nah, we're just gonna inflate. that, that. Oh, get all of those. Okay, yeah, wouldn't be able to get that at all. Hmm. Thought I forgot everything that I got, but 50% less. All of this is done. All of this is done. So it's just up there. And here. That. We also got another thing. Another achievement. So all this is done now. So 30 and that. And I kind of was staring at the challenges because I was like, do I want to do one of them? And honestly, I was debating, but at the same time, I'm like, maybe not.
What? How dare Zaki? How dare? Rude. Oh, that was probably said a good while ago, but I'm just now noticing it. Also, it is 11:36. Why am I still going? I like watching numbers go up. Number go up. Yep.
that are locked in a special upgrade. These two? Yes. Challenge 1, and I was to be either one of these or this one. So, just first challenge, and then red coins. I can also... But also, welcome on in! Welcome on in, Tubin. Hope you're doing well. I can also type it out, so if... What is the first challenge? First challenge... You can't buy these. So... Its first challenge is just manual clicking. Manual clicking till you get... I want to say 7? No. Manual clicking till you get a certain amount of thumbs. It's not open yet. Ah, so what you need to do first... Well, really, I would say with the challenges, though, play through the game quite a bit, upgrade a good amount of this, and then start the challenges. Because one of the challenge 3, you're only given 1 coin. I'm currently doing challenge 2, and it only guarantees 25%. So, luck and the other one is locked. Can't buy. So, challenge 1, automatic coin flip is locked. Challenge 2, luck and the percentage is locked. Challenge 3, you can't buy any more coins. So this is locked. Challenge 4, I don't fully remember, but you can't earn red coins in Challenge 4. So, really, I would say just focus on achievement hunting if you do not have all the achievements yet. Do these first, or as many as you can first. Focus on this, and then do challenge 1. Once you finish challenge 1, go to challenge 2, so on and so forth. But once you reach challenge 3 or challenge 4, or well, challenge 3, preferably get most of this unlocked. Challenge 4, have the whole thing unlocked. You cannot earn any red coins in challenge 4. At least that's what it says in the in its description. But yeah. Hopefully that was helpful. And thanks for stopping on by. But have fun with your coin flipping experience. Hehehe. Thank you so much for the good information. Yeah, no problem. Also, I will say this too. If you're doing challenge 2 with the 25%, Pile of coins is very good. Very good to unlock, because it's always guaranteed to give you some coins. So yeah. But yeah, again, have fun. Enjoy the coin flipper. Hee hee.
Hello. Sorry, I don't have headphones on. Hi, Rebel. How are you? Ugh. Brother, what? What? Are you alive? I'm as alive as one can be when it's midnight. I don't know why I'm doing this. I chose to... Because the thing is... Why? Well, because I'm doing a challenge. Like, I'm doing the 25% flip challenge. What is my foot on? Hold on. Oh, that. But I'm doing a challenge and I want to get it done. Have you been doing this? Are you asking how long my stream has been or how long I've played this game? Like, my total hours in this game. This game? It shows 28.4. 28.4 hours. Uh-huh. Doing Coin Flipper for 4 straight hours. Yes. Yes, I have. And if you go look at my VOD/archive channel, you'll see that I uploaded a nearly 6-hour video of Coin Flipper as well. But I did not spend 6 hours doing that today. I did that yesterday. But to be fair, I kind of just left I was just recording and I was more so just studying. So I was studying and just had OBS open, recording the game, and I was interacting with the game a little bit, but left it running. And then I also went to go get lunch and just left my laptop open. So there's a good like half an hour where my model looks like his neck is broken because I left to go get food. Listen, I gotta be a menace to YouTube. What more of a menace could you be by uploading a 6-hour video of just this? And not even interacting with anything for 30 minutes. For what reason? Because of archiving. Because it's an archive channel. And this is a game that I have. And I plan on 100%ing it. I have 77 of the 93 achievements. I am completing this game, Rebel. And then after I fully finish this game, like, get all the achievements for it, my focus will then go to Backroom Company, a funny game, then stray in achievement collecting. What do you mean? How am I worse than Stray? How many achievement, like, 100% of games does Stray have? Because I feel like he would be worse. Because I only have 153. I only have 153 games 100%ed. And when I mean 100%ed, I don't mean just achievements. I mean, like, if the game has collectibles and all that, and they're not tied to an achievement, I still hunt for them so that I can fully clear out the game.
Not a clue, but I know he likes to get a lot, if not all, achievements. Listen, you can give me that response when you see me play Getting Over It for like a month. You can give me that response of, holy jeez, why silver? When I play that game for like a month. Because I have the game, and I'm like, I kinda wanna achievement hunt it. Uh-huh. Oh. Oh. Um. Well then. Uh. Huh. I clicked on Stray's profile. It shows that he only has 12 perfected games. Um. Uh. Well. That seems like a lot more than 153, right? Hold on, let me see how many perfected games I have. Let me look. Games. I have 88. Uh, Steam also does a weird thing of, like, it doesn't show, like, free games, so it might be more for Stray. But, um... what do you mean? I'm not far worse than Stray. Hold on. 1 second. Uh-huh. It's only 88. It's not at 100. Achievement completion. It could be more. Like, geez, you make it sound like as if I have a problem, Rebel. I mean, heck, I still have all of these to play. Some that I haven't even played at all, and others that I've touched a little bit. And then we also have stuff that has a workshop in it. I gotta play these too. Because there's workshop items, and if I don't do the workshop items, the game's not fully done. Nah, you do. What do you mean by I do? What? I don't have a problem. Problem? Not my problem. That's just not my problem. What? What? Rebel? Rebel? This is just normal. Go the F to sleep. But I gotta finish this challenge. And then once I finish this challenge, I gotta inflate. Don't inflate. I gotta inflate and spend the coins to get more of the upgrades. Because if I don't spend the coins to get the upgrades, then I can't get this achievement, which is unlock all inflation upgrades. And I won't be able to sleep peacefully, knowing that I couldn't get that achievement anytime soon. Also, Rebel, I would like for you to know you're also talking to someone that wants to shiny hunt every Pokemon in every game, as well as Golden Nest every single song and Mustache with every single difficulty. And whenever it comes to Hades, part of me is planning on actually trying to do max heat on every single weapon, as well as get every single collectible item and fill out all the codex with every single entry, which also means trying to find all the legendary fish. I'm normal. And you're also speaking to someone that wants to find a 3-segmented Dunsparce with a jumbo or tiny mark. as well as find an authentic Sinistea in Pokemon Sword and Shield. What's with all the emo? You're coming off very aggressive, and I don't appreciate that. Like, you're coming off very scary, Rebel. Like, can we tone it down a little? Like, oh my gosh, so frightening. But, like, Rebel, all I have to do is upgrade these fingers. Like, a whole row of these fingers into gold. Like this. It's just, oh Jesus. Next one is 20.58 quadrillion. Oh. Go to bed. Honk shoe. Honk shoe. Honk shoe. Oh whoa. It's morning already. Well, time to get back to the finger grind. Listen. Finger grind. Yeah. I gotta just, you know. Part of me part of me is in a sense of like tired and I don't care what I say, but I'm also like, I don't want to say. So hee hee. But yeah, I just haven't had my fill with fingers yet. Like I still need they're just fingers. I haven't had enough yet. Please. Let me just finish this challenge. But here's the more important question. Rebel, why are you awake? Why are you awake? My fingers ain't enough. No. Rebel, there's 21 on the screen right now. I gotta make them golden. I gotta make them shine. Well, at least 7 of them. Those will be my 7 favorite fingers. Like, dang, you must be King Midas because you're very golden. You make me feel like royalty. Oh my goodness. You're gonna make me blush. Oh my god. You really know how to treat a man, don't you? Oh. I'm in bed right now, was just popping into friend streams to say hi for a minute. You have a strange way of saying hi by telling me to go to sleep and telling me I have a problem because apparently it's not normal to have 88 perfected games. Like, geez, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. 'Cause you do. Go tell that to Looted. No, no. No, I'm not listening to you. No, you're stinky. You stink. I don't want to listen to you. You're a stinker. Why loot? I don't know. Like, tell Looted or Elf or Stray to go to sleep. I don't care if it's like daytime for Stray and Elf. Back to bed with you guys. Yaha. Stray, maybe. Doesn't listen to me. Yeah, that's to be expected. He's a stinky fox. Stinky fox. You know what happens when he doesn't listen? You just gotta grab his face and shake him. Grab his face like a bottle and just start shaking him on the regular. Good. He deserves it. Even if he says he doesn't, he deserves it. Like, you know how people say like there's the meme of like new necklace and it's a person's hand around their throat? Yeah, no. That's the perfect place to grab a person and just aggressively shake them. Like, instead of being like, hey, new necklace, it's, hey, new attraction, new ride. Like, I don't know. If you wanna, just imagine. Just a hot person saying, hey, you wanna go for a ride, and gives you a slight wink, and, like, makes it, like, hints of quite a few innuendos, and you're like, ooh. Yes, please. And then all of a sudden you just feel two hands grab your throat and they start like shaking you or like saying, and this is the move I like to call the merry-go-round, and they start aggressively spinning you. Like, I know people say that they are treated like a meat sacks and all that, but I feel like that's the true experience. I mean, heck, they'll probably feel like just the different hunks of meat that are in the meat packing plants. But unlike those meat packing plants, at least you're getting some action. You're getting the airtime. Wee. Or imagine someone just grabs you and then they wrap your legs around their waist and they start spinning you like that. And then they're like, and this is my favorite move. I call it the Beyblade. And then they start approaching someone else that has someone else wrapped around their waist and they're spinning them. And the whole Beyblade dude is who can knock the other person unconscious and give the other person a concussion. If you can't tell, I am currently stuck with my thoughts. This is what happens whenever you try to talk to me when it's midnight, almost 1 a.m., while I'm streaming and just clicking fingers. And here's the thing, too. Before I was talking to you, Rebel, I was just watching a video of someone literally uh opening Pokemon cards. I'm just watching someone open Pokemon cards. It's riveting. What? I like cards. They're crunchy. Well, I do have to wake up early. It was nice to see you, Silver. Hope you get some rest soon, though. Take care. I will make sure to message you directly at 5 p.m. to say, still awake. Because here's the thing. The past 2 days, I've been awake. I've been waking up at 5. Not because of an alarm. I've been naturally waking up at 5. But to be fair, when I wake up at 5, I tend to go to sleep at 8 or 9. So that might explain it. So I might be waking up at like 10. And speaking of, I do actually have quite a bit of work to do tomorrow. Cause shoot, I have the master list of assignments. I need tomorrow's list. I have math homework and notes to do, a study plan and quiz for Intro to Global Business, and then a whole chapter reading, and maybe notes for business ethics. Why do I say maybe? I don't know. Maybe I don't want to take notes tomorrow. Maybe I don't feel like writing. My hand's tired. This is why I have these fingers do the job for me. I don't like fingering things anymore. And yes, I'm aware of what I said. I'm not gonna apologize for it. You chose to be here. Mm-hmm. Hey, I don't deserve the bonks. Good night. Good night. Sweet dreams. I hope the thumbs go in your dream. I hope the thumbs from Spy Kids appears in your dreams. The thumb people. I hope they appear. I hope they appear. Hold on. Before you go to bed. Before you go to bed. Spy Kids. Thumb people. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I hope these appear in your dreams. I hope they appear in your dreams. Merry Christmas. Have sweet dreams. May the thumb people appear. May they bless you and give you head pats as you snooze in bed. As you snooze in bed. I hated those things. No, you love them. But good night, Rebel. May you rest well. And you're welcome. Bye. Bye bye. I'm such a good friend. I'm resetting the music. Oh, that's not a good thing to say. I'm resetting the music. This is a 5-hour playlist. Or like 5-hour thing. Huh.
Hey. Yeah, I'm doing that one. Another one. Find it. Oh. Well, Teehee. I'm not disappointed. I'm mentally concerned. Hi, Winter. It's almost 1 a.m. I've been doing this for almost 5 hours. Hello. Hi. I'm glad to hear you're not disappointed. I do not yearn to be disappointed. Listen, you don't need to be disappointed in me. You don't need to be disappointed in me. I already disappoint myself. So why I'm already fueled with disappointment. Because I myself am disappointed that I sunk this low. But at the same time, the coins, they called to me. I hear the little jingle jingle. The little the little bags within. But I got an achievement. Yay. I got another achievement. I also just upgrade this as much as I can. There we go. Yay. Yay. Yippee.
Hey, look, Mom. All hands. No, this is not what they meant by all hands on deck, but at the same time, who's gonna complain? So many hands, so many coins. These can come in hand. These are handy. But I'ma inflate. Should I do a third challenge? Should I do the third challenge? I might do the third challenge. I don't have a problem. Oh. I'm sad. I can't get that. All hands, and you're still struggling to achieve success, even with the odd being on your side. Yeah, I have 21 pairs of hands, and that still can't satisfy me. Again, you don't need to be disappointed, Winter. I'm already disappointed in myself. Maybe I need 22. So, this one I'm only gonna be able to have one hand. Yeah, look, Mom. One-handed. Oh, what the heck? What the heck? My upgrades. Give me my upgrades. How dare. I got robbed. It's okay, my expectation for you is very low. Why is it very low? Not. How could I make it go lower? What can I do? You know what? Do I have to eat Quinn? Like what can make things plummet? What can make your expectations plummet? Honestly, existing. Why Quinn? Because Quinn is tasty. Nom nom. Quinn is delicious. I mean, listen. Every time. He's friend, not food. He's both. He is both. Also, Winter. Why him? Because he's really the only character that I know. Like, that I know, like, story-wise, like, lore-wise and stuff like that. I mean, the only other one that I'm like, I kinda know a bit about is Theseus. Do you want me to, like, deep fry Quinn's brother? Bring, we don't bring him into this. Exactly. So it's gonna be Quinn. Quinn's on the menu. He's a whole lot of man, if you know what I mean. And by that, I mean He might as well become Thanksgiving turkey. Come here, Quinn. We burnt our first turkey. We need to get in the oven. Poke? No. Poke? Yes. Poke? Yes. Listen, I've been craving rotisserie chicken. Get over here, Quinn. Delicious. No. Yeah, Winter, is there a different character you want me to, in a sense, harass? Or is Quinn the only one that you're willing? I don't know why I'm winking so much. Aiden? Who's Aiden? Is that Spider? Roast that Spider. I don't know which leg or appendage to go for though. He's got 9 of them. Ten if you count the neck. Nine? Uh-huh. 6 spider legs. Wait. 4 spider legs. 2 arms. 2 legs. Yeah. Yeah. You'd No. I'm just tired. Listen, I'm also someone that's just like Brain go burr. That's all I can say right now. Brain go burr. But so far, like, I've taken this whole week off from college because I'm catching up on college work and all that. And I can safely say I've had like 2 to 3 mental breakdowns since last Friday. Uh-huh. Hehe. And I'm discovering a whole lot more of myself to a point where I'm just like, I am harnessing the different aspects of myself with the Twitter. Oh no, I could care less about the Twitter. Quick catch up. I had 3 exams in 1 week and also moving different places. So the one day that I had that I could actually study for different exams, yeah, it was like exam on Monday, exam on Tuesday, figuring out moving for like from freshman housing to upperclassmen housing, then exam on Thursday. So it's like I literally didn't really have much of a break. And I'm like, that whole time too, I'm like, I have these exams, I need to do them. I hope I do well on them. But also, I am behind on like 8 chapters and a lot of assignments. You're running on fume. That's why I'm taking this week off. And like, literally, what the heck is this blinking? Good. Yeah, 'cause literally today I had a mental breakdown. Or like I was crying because I was talking with my mom and then I realized I've never actually decorated my room to how I wanted it to be. like flat out. And I'm just like, huh? Like I've never decorated my room with things that I wanted, as well as acknowledging that I am very anxious with spending with monies, or like hardly ever trading myself with things that I actually like. And it's like, yes, I have a lot of Steam games and all that, but half the time when I get them, it's not because I want to play them or any of that. My brain is thinking business-wise and being like, oh, I can stream these. It's never oh, I want to play these on my own time. It's never that. But I can safely say I'm almost done with a cross-stitch piece that I've been working on for 5 years. I just have one more peacock to finish, and then something else too is cross-stitching. It's probably going to be something that I just do on my own time now. I don't really want to stream it or any of that because it's so annoying setting up the tripod. Let's go! Yeah! Though, I will also say my original goal of trying to get like 400 to 500 cross-stitch pieces by the end of this year might actually happen. Maybe the 400, but 500? No. Because I'm like somewhere in 380 individual pieces, and I'm like, there is no way I'm getting 120 cross-stitch pieces done. Especially with 6 classes. Like, unless I somehow find a way to convince my teachers and my professors to like allow me to just go full online and just become a hermit so that I can just stitch and also do classwork. It's not happening. And I honestly don't want to put that on myself. Like, I like cross-stitching and all that, and I want a giant cross-stitch collection, but at the same time I'm like, uh, no thanks. I don't want to stitch right now. Oh, there's also been one thing that I've always wanted to try to do, and it's just learn how to actually draw and do art. I want to draw my boy in funny outfits, and heck, maybe even learn to animate. Because I was one of those kids that grew up watching animation memes, and I've always been like, dang, I want to be one of them. I want to do stuff like that. I want to make my boy look like a string bean. Like, just put an edit audio on it, and I just, like, I don't know, pull Lloyd to where he's a jump rope and have Lucas use him as one. Like, sorry, Lloyd, you might not have, like, legs to use, but people sure use you to skip around with their legs. Thanks. Bye. Do I know any of their, like, the twins lore? Yes, my brain's being like, Lloyd and Lucas are twins. But I may also change to be like their cousins. They're still related. Doesn't matter. They're related. Because I gotta have the Sunshine Boyo and the Grumpy one paired together. And this is why we pickle the peanut butter and put wine in the jelly. Because my phone almost fell off the desk and tried committing pickled peanut butter and wine jelly. And this was just a check to see if Winter was still here or not. Because they would have responded with, "What the hell are you talking about?" Seems like Winter has disappeared. Well, maybe for a good thing, because then Winter took Mariah Carey with them too. Have fun with Mariah Carey, Winter. Hope all you want for Christmas is food. Oh, I want food. I have honey buns. I will. Oh, Winter's still here. Hi, Winter. I have honey buns. Part of me wants to grab one and eat one. Like, you can honey my buns. I don't want to open the box. Anyway, I'ma hop off now. Rest when you can. Honk shoe. Honk shoe. Oh, whoa, it's morning time. Time to get back to fingering. These coins aren't gonna flip themselves. I will laugh if I get, like, suspended or something. Just because I'm saying a few of these things, but not actually doing anything. Where it's like, thanks, Twitch. I'm not even for kids. I would never want to be for kids. No, thank you. Have you seen some of the stuff I've done? I've done Viscera cleanup detail and Outlast trials. Like, that's not PG-13. I'm cold. I'm hungry. Wanna wait for this. Oh wait, I can't. It's 21. Why are you so mean? Rude. Rude game.
darn. Ow. Got my knee on the desk. Okay. I ate the honey bun. Was yummy. And we're almost done with this challenge. So yippee! Maybe.
Mm.
Wait, 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 wait. Ah.
I know I was one away, but we're also just one away from getting all the achievements or all the stuff in there. But we can do that, and we're gonna do tails. Woo! So last challenge,
Okay. Woo. So we have every achievement aside from flip 1 million coins, and that is what this is. But I'm not gonna leave the stream open for when we reach this. Like, this is something I'm gonna do off stream, aka it's just gonna be passive kind of thing. So yeah, pretty much streamed the whole journey, or most of the journey, to completing this. I now have 92 of 93 achievements. I decided to stay awake till 2 in the morning to get the rest of these. I got 20-ish achievements in the span of 6 hours.